Hello, everybody. I hope everybody's doing well this New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. I had nothing going on, so I thought I might as well stream now that I'm actually feeling better finally. I think I'm up to just getting into it. And the game's already running, so let's get into it. Hello, it's original MaRul, and welcome back for some more FTB Interactions Remastered. It's been a few days. I was not feeling up to streaming on some normal times, but I'm back today streaming because I'm actually feeling better. It is New Year's Eve and New Year's Day for some people with us already, and you'll see that I've already been getting, I don't know if this is part of Minecraft these days or a mod, but it's tracking time, and something has gone horribly wrong in my base. It looks like all the power's off. No, everything says it's connected. No, okay, so there is no energy. Why is that the case? These still seem like they're running. These are dead because for some reason that disconnected. Oh, because that is just running off this. It was a weird sound. Okay, so I need to adjust that so this will also run off of the... I need to adjust what power network this is set up to. Oh, the sound was because I tried to climb the thing. Is this making power again? I mean, I can just... Actually, I could just fix this by taking a Spectre coil. I don't know why the pipe isn't getting fluid anymore. Because the Spectre coil network is getting powered over here, which is on the high... Yeah. Which is on the high power network. Ooh, that's awful. Jesus. I don't know about for you guys, but that was so loud in my head that it actually caused my headset to start rumbling. And using bone transducers, that was a physical experience. Yeah. There, now it's quieter again. Okay, so you stopped running. That's how long it was. And some of these were even empty. Okay. But now it looks like things are getting back to running. Nitrogen. Everything's quietly whirring away again. Okay, so I lost all my gear. Which is sad. I didn't mean to get that many, but that's fine. So progression right now for me is gated behind aluminum. Which is, or not, sorry. Why did I say aluminum? Stainless steel. Which is right now stuck in, the thing I need for stainless steel is from the nether. It should take this long to make those. Yeah, it's only 6 iron. There we go, there's one. I'm gonna throw this on this so I don't lose it. I should check the other base real quick, make sure it doesn't have any issues. No, everything over here still seems like it's running good. I'm gonna turn this off, but I can't think of the best way to do it. Disconnect it from power. Because I was just trying to make sure that all the barrels were filled up. That's 64 of everything. Or 64 stacks of everything. If I'm only making 16 meals at a time, then that should be what? Oh, this is full. We're backed up completely on seed oil. Should actually look at making some biodiesel then. Hopefully things don't sound different on your guys' side. Have a new headset. And I can't tell if it's the headset being different or what. Oh yeah, I forgot about the multi-jump. I gotta keep remembering that. Wondering if I should just try to make an iron chest plate real quick and then with whatever I can do. Or whatever enchantments I can get on it. I know it's these ones, artisan tools. I get them confused with wire cutters because they look so similar. And then if I want to upgrade this, I wish I had troll leather. Definitely don't have scale stuff. Leather, wrought iron screws, steel plate, or iron plate. If I make the iron chest plate right now, I get iron pants. Jeez. Those coal coke ovens make so much noise. Don't think the system knows wrought iron screws. No. I'll have to make some wrought iron rod. Nope, doesn't know that either. Okay. Iron plate. Go make some wrought iron screw. Lathe, saw, lathe. Yeah, this will be more than enough. There's a set of iron. There's a cobalt brass. To me, those coal cook ovens sound aggressively loud. I'm going to use the electric enchanter. Of course I did that wrong. No, I can't remove these ones, so I need to pull it out like this. Yeah. There we go. Close that at some point. Okay, auto disenchant. I can just roll till I get mending on this also. I'm just worried. I'd like to have life mending, but I don't have constant regen in all dimensions. I'd like to just get mending on this. Do I have a protection book? Yeah, that's good enough. For some reason, you can't exit out of that menu like you'd normally think you could. Yeah, I had blast protection pants, but those aren't that great. Okay. Actually, all my stuff has a mending. So actually, this is a set of mending gear. I just need to slap some anchors on it, and I think I'm good. So actually, I probably made the perfect amount of anchors. Okay, that is getting louder. That feels louder than it was the last time. Not the best, but it's something. The other problem is I lost all my night vision potions. And I'm out of bottles. I'd have to go get liquid glass. Now you're being quiet. My old gear over here. Does remind me I need to make a indestructible shovel. Sorry. I drank these for the glass bottles. Looks like it. Bottom. Might as well use that. And just turn right. Oh. Of course, I don't have like one level. That was close. Ooh, jumped away from that. Let's see if I can at least... Don't know if I'm going to be able to get my gear back. Menace. Can I sneakily get this bauxite vein? Not in line of sight of pigmen. Easily. I go over here. Far enough away? Hear any growling? Because this bauxite vein is also supposed to give a little bit of what I need. I was hoping for the actual vein that has it. That wasn't deep enough. So it looks like I have to skirt a tunnel. And they shouldn't be able to see me. Hopefully they're not going to be aggroed later. Nope. I think I aggroed them. Lost some of that bauxite. I don't have my magnet anymore. Destroy it. Well, that takes care of that group of pigmen. think it's actually this stuff I need over the bauxite. Tantalite. What is this stuff? Yeah, tantalite. That's bauxite. So hard to see this stuff. Yeah, when washing it, I can get a little bit of manganese. Actually, if I don't wash it... No, that's technically a better chance. Okay, but I can also... The gas sounds sometimes spook me out. I can also, what was that? Centrifuge or... the other one, electrolyze. Down into manganese. And there is a difference between manganese and, forgetting words. Magnesium. Go for spots that have a lot of tantalum, but I can't... Hard to see it because it's even harder to see than the bauxite. Fingered another pigman somewhere. Light. Oxide. Oxide. I have enough netherrack. I don't need more. Okay, I think there's enough to kick me off. I guess let's see if I can get the, my gear. I literally picked the spot with the firewolf. I do have to be careful I don't regenerate here. Right, none of these pigmen are hostile, which is a good thing. Damn it, I didn't want to go down here yet. Okay, he's still over there. He has regeneration, but he's also taking damage. Yes, I'm trying to cheese him, but we'll see. That gas came out of nowhere. I want to be fighting everything. He does have a ranged attack, that's why I'm trying not to get too close. Can't tell if that's hitting him or not. Maybe that was. He's slowly taking down on his own. Okay, so I was able to survive one hit. Nope, I lost... Oh no, here it is. Okay, good. That time I did keep the gear. I don't know why I did that when I had a teleport stone. I think he is almost dead. Oh, I can't eat yet. Need to wait for it to count down so I can use the night vision potion. I'm just double checking every modded villager. While I'm waiting. The oil vein running? Nope. Start it back up. There we go. Otherwise I won't be able to see in another. Right, it felt like I had slowness. Damn it. Now I can't teleport back very fast. And cool down. And it's nighttime in the overworld. At least the anchors are working. I knew if I could just stay above the trees, I could get back to my base. Wait for me to drink this stuff, is there? The kind I can put on the ground. I forget if it works with XP spigots. Oh, yeah, it does. There we go. There's a few levels, so I can get back easy. There, now I can easily get back. Wish I had those regeneration shards. There's some gas straight off the bat. At least the Chaos Gauntlet deals with small enemies. There we go, there's another gas tier. And of course now there's a bunch of stuff down here. And I hit a wither flower. Finally die off. Yep. those. Ooh, there's a red bag. That's what he was hitting me with. Good thing it's not damaged, or it would have just sucked the life out of me. This is better. Rack. I forgot to use the totem of undying correctly. That. Chocolate bar. I thought I had this anchored. I need to go grab my other grave. Or two. This had all those extra night vision potions on him. Don't use that badly. Is that just the gas that spawned TNT? I know there's a... And I walk into fire. If I can just get out of here with everything I have. Check something real quick. Pretty sure I can't add more enchantments to this, but... I mean, enchantments this way. Yeah. That acts like a normal enchanter. I need, like, mending on a book. Looks like we need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. One sec, let's get back to it here. Just a minute. Alright, let's get back to it here. I got my gear back. See if we can start producing a little bit of magnesium. Actually, how much space do I have in the storage system? Not a ton. Hoping the salt would get used up. There shouldn't be lithium dust in there. I had a just for gold. I need to put an auto sort module on this thing. Yeah, I probably should. Oh, what did I get from bauxite? Bauxite dust. What can this turn into? Oh, rutile. Yeah, I do need to do rutile at some point. We turn into tiny piles of galliolinium. Oh, bauxite dust because it's on the way to rutile. My tool bag's getting overloaded again. This bag could have something I really want. So this needs to run through. I think it just needs to run through here. Oh, I can make it dense. Should also be able to do that. Yep, MB, I could start the next level of ore doubling. I just need to actually set up automated life essence. Okay, so it can be or doubled. Good to know. I'm just double checking that it works the same. Yeah, pulverized goes through the same route. All right, let's do it. That gets me a small chance of what I need. But it's still not as good as finding the correct vein. I only stepped on the teleporter. Gear. Models. Okay, let's see if I get lucky. Nope. That's great, I'm oversized. But nope, did not get a poplar fruit. Or purpler fruit, or whatever. However it's called. Okay, so they can drop if they're just exceedingly rare. Or they might have to be spawned only by bosses. Six manganese. That's good that I have something. I don't remember if I taught the system how to make stainless steel. Or just taught this how to produce it. I taught how to make stainless steel ingots. Oh, where are my mixers? I do have here. You don't know how to make stainless steel. Stainless steel dust. Nickel, manganese, iron, chrome. Okay, I think I can put it in here without an issue. Because it shares no dusts. And that's the issue I keep running into. Stainless steel. And this recipe specifically, so 9. Iron dust. Six. Nickel. Kidneys, chrome. Yep, 6, 1, 1, 1. 1, yep. 9. See if we can make some stainless steel. Gross, about to wear off. There we go. Thinks there's enough stuff in the system. Stainless steel, signalium. If I remember correctly, signalium's not hard to make. Sterling silver. Or stabilized redstone. I think I know sterling silver. Yeah. I've already got that. Oh, that blast furnace is running. Slow, but it's there. There we go, our first stainless steel. First step to high voltage. HV and then space. But I still need to get Panther coils. Let's see, how do I make this stuff? Oh yeah, I need the vacuum freezer, don't I? Iron, aluminum, chrome. And an MV mixer. So I do need a second MV mixer. I need the vacuum freezer or a chem bath. An extra chem bath laying around. Advanced lathe. Yeah, there's an advanced chem bath. Build water slightly faster. But yeah, nothing. This is half the time that I could get the stuff I need. I need a mixer. I need this advanced chem bath. Mixer. The only thing that uses molten copper in an assembler. I mean, I could just make another assembler. Problem is the molten copper. Thank you, phone. Trying to think here. Glass is taking so long. Or is it just the glass takes forever? I forget. Solidifiers. Had one for glass. Trying to forget where stuff is. I don't remember where my glass comes from. There's the liquid glass. Put all the liquid solidifier stuff up here. Make rubber bars. Oh, it's this one. Thing seems off here. Is that gonna fix it? No, probably not, because it's already made the request. Oh, screwed that up. Why do you always have to be so difficult? Nope, all these satellite pipes are good. Don't know why that one was messed up. Or that recipe was messed up. Are all these recipes good? Yeah. Weird. Okay, gotta request more glass. Now it's failing request. Fluid glass. Output glass. FSO3. O3. Just didn't want to behave. There we go. Advanced mixer. Sometimes things are so hard when they don't have to be. I have a lot of random stuff in here. Crafting logistics pipes. Let's see, I'll need some sort of chassis pipe, satellite fluid pipe, or two actually, probably. I'll make that two of each. Yeah, you can only get liquid from bars. I'm like, I was wondering if I could get around the hot step, but you can't. Let's see. Those. What else do I need for this? Could maybe make this work as an automated recipe. I need an extractor that can do copper. Okay, you can extract or recycle. Oh, you only need an LV. Okay, so an LV extractor. And then, what is it, an advanced? Yeah, advanced assembler. Did I teach that? Yes. I can just request that. Bit slow, but we're getting there. That will give me the ability to upgrade the blast furnaces and anything else that uses coils in the future. Because nichrome coils are the next ones, which I'll have to pretty much do the same thing. Yeah, but you can't chemical bath it the same way. What is it to make industrial coolant? Or liquid ice. Iothium dust. Oh, but it has to be cooled in the vacuum freezer, so you might as well just use the vacuum freezer unless it's easier. Five seconds. Here's... Okay, let's just go to vanadium as an example. .655. Okay, so it's slightly faster. But how fast is this to produce? Yeah, this takes forever. You might as well just chuck it in the vacuum freezer and then let the vacuum freezer work. Unless you have a bunch of blast furnaces running and you need that throughput through like one machine. But that doesn't make any sense. One more circuit. So I'll just tell it that I'll just get a normal satellite pipe and tell it that the extractor needs a copper dust for the recipe, and then it will work. I won't have to deal with extra fluid, and I won't have to deal with. Now I can think of a whole new way to structure this whole place. But once I get to applied energistics, things should be better. Oh, I didn't have the piston yet. I still need that second circuit. If there's anything that should be giving me speed. Did that guy in the nether die to thorns? He might have. I didn't realize that. The nether boss that I was fighting might have died to that thorns too I had on my armor. Hey, builder, welcome in. No. This is a single player challenge pack. The only way you play it is either single player or on a team. And it's Greg's tech. So it's 1,000 microcrafts. Currently waiting on a simple basic circuit. Or a single basic circuit. There we go. Extractor. I gotta plug this into my network. I'm gonna have to build kind of a specialized machine here. This to make these coils on demand. Mixer, chem bath. Oh, I didn't get the advanced assembler yet. I mean, of course it's old. It's heavily modded Minecraft. You know how long these Greg's Text packs take to make? There's only a couple Greg's Text packs that are new. And even then, they're not on the newest versions. There we go. There's an advanced assembler. Oh, I need a satellite pipe. But yeah, no, FTB Interactions Remastered is a barely upgraded version of an old pack. And I think, if I remember correctly, they were both on 1.12. But I mean, I played 1.7 stuff too. And I've been playing since before 1.0. Gonna be up here. The rest I can put other places, but I need to make a special spot. I'm gonna need both low voltage and, medium voltage and low voltage. But medium voltage here, low voltage here. To have my medium voltage going to this advanced assembler and my low voltage going to this extractor. Satellite pipe. Should be able to get away with a crafting pipe. Eight aluminum foil, 8 2x wire. Copper fluid. Fluid. Needs to be copper dust. Canthical foil. 2x canthical wire. 8 of it. And then I need aluminum foil. Eight aluminum foil, which I'll probably have to teach. I need to teach the network both of these while I set up everything else. Okay, so that, yep, doesn't need a circuit condition, so that's that. I just got to pump it from one to the other. And this should be able to make me canthical coils. Once I get it canthical. I know I'm saying it wrong, but I'm just going to give up and call it that. Let's foils. Fades, foils. Mass bronze. No. Is there any space left in this thing? No. Aluminum foil. Oh, no aluminum foil. Okay, I need to set up another metal bender. What's my wire mill doing? Space do you have? Oh yeah, you still got space. And then I just need to give it a crafting recipe. Which I have that. Yes. Okay, crafting logistics pipes, crafting table. Let's teach it how to make 1x wire into 2x wire. System will know how to deal with that. A wire mill. Yep. Nothing different there. Okay, so now it knows how to take that metal. I just need to teach it how to make the metal. Okay, 2 from the edge. I might as well start another fluid row over here. I don't know why I break the glass before putting down the machine. Because I can just go underneath and wire it up. I am running low on mana cable, though. Oh, I also need the advanced chem bath. I guess I need to go make some more mana. Steel in case, unless I don't have, I need to go make some more mana steel unless I have it in the system. Oh, I still have some. Get 20 more. Because I also need to make a mess of this wiring. Don't want to mess up my power. I can just put MV there. Did I put a fluid pipe over here? Yeah. What did I call this? Oh, just Mixo2. First mixer I used fluid on. Over here, okay. Oh, that one. Where's the fluid Mixo1? Did I not make one and just called that one O2 for no reason? Yeah, it doesn't look like I have a fluid Mixo1. That's funny. Gifted number for no reason. Oh yeah, you're working on my new wire. Yep. Batha 1. Get these all sorted out. Routed pipe. I can just do that for now. Do I still being made in this one? Oh, demon ingots and rose gold. Okay, so this will make the stuff. This will make the dust. This will cool it. Over there, we'll turn it into wire. Because this is all LV. Yeah, I should just add to this part. Definitely getting closer slowly. Because I get this set up. And then do higher heat stuff. I wish sometimes it would be a little bit easier to sort through some of this stuff. I want to see blast furnace. I wish I could sort this by like type of coil. Titanium. Need that for doped wafers. Do batch wrought iron to steel. All right, gotta take a break here, and then we'll be back. We are back. Yeah, I find it silly every time I've taken a break. There's been another Happy New Year's, and fireworks go off during the breaks. So, getting this set up. I need crafting cards with expansions for fluid crafting. These need expansions. I need fluid crafting upgrades. Okay. Pop that in for now. Actually, this is the easier one. Let me get this one set up first. This is just hot to regular with a select. This needs (100) distilled water. This is the tricky one because I need to make the dust. Reset to 1. Do that before I forget. Machine set to 1. Iron, aluminum, chrome. And it makes 3. Chrome. Run through the blast furnace with nitrogen. 2. Set to 2. Yes, this is set to 2. I need a fluid upgrade for this. Crafting card. Crafting fluid upgrade. This I gotta remember how to set up correctly. This has 2 different satellites. Blasto 2. Atro. Nitrogen. Make sure it's the right nitrogen. Make sure I do the hot need to make sure I have the right recipe. Canthanol dust. The canthanol ingots hot. 100 or 1,000. 1,000 nitrogen. Hot ingot. Dust in satellite. Satellite is Blasto 2. Because it's actually going in there. And the fluid's going in there. And it's coming out here. I have to make sure I have this all set up correctly. This should match like this. Yep. Good. So now the system should, as soon as I gotta wire this up. I need power. Otherwise, it won't make anything. Just back up full of junk. Getting too many wires in the way. No. Powered. Yep. So, right, the only things I'm missing is to hook this up to the pipe network and get the ability to make aluminum foil. And I have canthrical coils on demand. Where are my pipes routed? So I need to connect this too. There we go. Make sure it's connected to the right power network. I have both low voltage and high or medium voltage running here. I'm just going to run it upstairs. Going to look less professional, but the whole point is I'm not supposed to come up here very often because this is all supposed to be automated. Is this? I think that's just a graphical thing. The only problem is my metal bending machine is... Oh wait, I put this on it, didn't I? What do you know? Bronze plate. But you can still take... I forgot I added even more crafting storage to this thing. I'm overusing this way too much. I should just build a new machine, but I like just keep jamming stuff in here. I need aluminum foil. And I'm going to make it from aluminum plate. 1 to 4. Okay. I believe that's everything. Of course, I put the tools in the parts bag. There we go. Let's see if I can get myself canthrical coils. Or canthanol coils. As I can make them. Mixing. Should come over to the blast furnace, which should have a bunch of nitrogen in it. Yep. It's trying to push all the nitrogen in, but it can't hold it. Already half done with the first one. So I can upgrade this with the coils once they're done. But all that will do is up the heat capacity. I don't think it actually ups the speed. But it means I could have this run other things that require higher heat capacity. Do it over here. I need to pick this thing up and change it out. Because if I pick that up, move it over here for HV. But I don't... There's not a good way to run these in parallel. That's the problem I always run into in these packs is there's no real good parallel processing for stuff that requires complex recipes, aka anything that's not just one input, one output. Unless you literally give a machine to every single thing, then you're not parallel processing the same recipe, you're parallel processing different recipes. Okay, so those are working. What else? Close to unlocking this. Gold cable. Oh, I gotta teach the system gold cable. Yeah, stainless steel. Let me teach the system stainless steel plate. We just found out I had more space. Steel plate, right? You don't need any special... Yeah, still an LV metal bender. I could start using a nicer metal bender, so that would just make this go faster. And that's stainless steel. You're using polyethylene, right? No, you're not. You're not my polyethylene assembler. My rubber assembler. For you? Anything else? Assembler did I have running? No. Your glue. Your circuit. Your circuit. Get what you're running. Your polyethylene, right? Yeah, liquid plastic. But I need a better chassis pipe. I need to get a Mark V chassis pipe for that. Yep, good. I can still make them. forget if I... I forget what they require. Ooh, first coil block. Because I need 8 of those. Still making progress. Just keeping at it. Oh, I forgot to teach the system what to do with purified tantalite. Let me just grab it all. I got a decent amount of manganese out of it. Okay. System needs to know what to do with you. I'd like to break it down into tantalite dust so I can process it in the electrolyzer. You're supposed to go into the macerators. I need to put a backup chest here for when I do something dumb like this. Because I have that set to a blacklist, and if I don't blacklist the stuff I want to continue processing, it dumps it into the system. But I don't have a good way to dump it back into the processing when I make that mistake. So what I need is like a chest here set to green extract. There we go. I will go here. And then I need this electrolyzer. I don't want tantalum in the system. Tantalite, not tantalum. Those are two different things. I need 9 tantalite. Because of bugs, it's easier for me to actually have the stuff. There. Now this will break it down. Even more. Because there's no other uses for it, right? Yeah, there's no other uses for it. So this will break it down into tantalum and manganese, which I need the manganese more right now. I'm sure I'll need the tantalum later. Carbide. I definitely don't need tantalum capacitors. Ugh. Probably will definitely need tantalum carbide, I'm guessing, later. That only makes plates. Alloy blast smelter, heat vents, large arc smelter. Large engraving machine. IV tier. That okay, that's a few energy levels away. I don't need to worry about that yet. But okay, have tantalum on hand. You. Galena. Oh, well, it's a good thing I don't have any galena right now. Yeah, niobium and tantalum. Two stuff I'll need later, but I don't need right now. Do I have a battery hull in here? Diamond chest. There, you also hold blocks of diamond. Sometimes I think stuff gets overcrafted. I don't know why. I have a chest for gold. Yeah, there's a chest for gold here. Not know, you don't know gold ingots. Silver. Yeah. There's 10 items. Silver. Plate. Wire. Silver plate. steel. I have one of these for iron, right? I think. Lead. Yeah, iron. Okay, I can do at least those two. I'll need something else for stainless steel. I have a chest for chrome. That's antimony, gallium, arsenic. Probably need more chests. Yeah, magnesium, chrome. I'll put manganese in there. Could use one for tantalum, niobium. Yeah. Need to make one just for bronze and brass. Make a barrel just for... Well, I need to just make the... Just need to bring the lapis chicken up here. For cobalt. Sodium. Sulfur, redstone, nickel dust. Beryllium. Or no, beryllium. Still have all the aluminum I could ever need. Which is good, because I still gotta... I bet I still am gonna make a bunch of MV machines. Just you. I think that's all good. Because it's not these that store the fluid crafting these, it's just these are needed to use them. I think that's all good. So now I can just add in the HV recipe. HV hull. HV machine case. Plus gold wire plus 288. Plastic. This is 04. to make sure it's being delivered to the right machine. AM04. Fluid plastic name, which is polyethylene. 288. 288. Casing, and then gold wire. Yep, 1X gold wire, or gold cable. Same stuff. Okay, so now if the system knows gold wire, I can make... No, I need to teach this. How to make the case. HV casing. LV set to 8. Stainless steel plate. Okay, now I got... It does the wire mill. No gold wire. Yes. So now I come over to my rubber assembler, and it does not know how to make gold cable. I need to teach it that. And I should be able to request an HV machine casing. That should technically signal that I'm in the HV age. Gold wire and gold cable. And it needs 144 rubber. I believe this is AM02. AM02. Wire recipe. 144. There we go. Now I should be able to request HV machines. Test this. See if I can get my first HV hole. Oh, the coils are almost done. Oh, progress. My brain is hot. Okay, based on quests, I only need the advanced electrolyzer. Chem reactor, yeah. I need better chem reactors. And the advanced assembly machine too. Get into phosphorus doped wafers. But I also need to make the signalium. Which is another mixer I need to set up. Wait. Does this need a fluid? No. Should I be able to... I should be able to use this for another thing, right? Because this doesn't use copper or sterling silver, right? Yeah. So it doesn't share any dust. I put a fluid pipe on it when I didn't. I think I can teach this signalium. Yeah, I need to make sure I check these, right? Yeah. They'll produce a little bit of ash. No. The system does not know signalium yet. This is Mexo 1. Signalium dust. It's 2. Sterling silver and copper. $576. Stabilized redstone. Copper. 3, right? Yeah, 3 copper and a sterling silver. Then I gotta teach this thing how to make it. Oh. I just throw it in the furnace array? I want to test that. And sterling silver is being made. Copper plus silver on 1. To 1. Oh, nope, this has to be an MV recipe. This is the wrong mixer. I don't know if I can do it in the same mixer. Should work. Because the only ingredients are shared between the derivative recipes. You're waiting on the stainless steel stuff because that's taking a while. Hmm. You gotta fix sterling silver. Yep, it just runs in a furnace. Right, we gotta add that to the furnace array. Of course, I messed up conduit binder. Did I ever request any? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. That should be good. Just gotta fix my issue with not knowing how to do a simple thing. Oh, looks like all the coils are done. Okay, my gut says this should work without issue, so I'm gonna trust it, even though it's I've messed up in the past. But I think I can make sterling silver here without issue, even though they share stuff. Four and one, 4 and 1. That to 1. That should be all good. Don't think there's going to be an issue with that. Now I should be able to order Signalium. From here. Oh, that's tools. And then I need to teach it wire. First, I get HV. What else do I unlock? Oh, a bunch of experience. Medium voltage, high voltage. Yeah, it's taken me over a month. I kind of focused on other stuff. Plus, I didn't stream as much this month. I streamed a lot in November. Coils. I can go switch out the coils if I want. Progress. I never did the LV good circuit or LV circuits for the parts. Neither did I do this one, but this one gives you these pieces, which, if I remember correctly, are different to set up. Yeah, you need either. Okay, you need the transistors. That's slightly different to set up. I'd like to get to these surface mount components. I think this is the low tier, which needs more laser engraving. Gallium foil, fine annealed copper wire, tantalum wire, gallium foil, HV. So I could start making these if I get an HV thing. Really? There's an entrail somewhere? Yeah. Fall into the water. Okay, that's back up and running correctly. Because at the start of stream, my logistics pipe network was completely out of power for the first time since I started building it. All because... yeah, these still aren't running. Oh, because this isn't set to extract. Yeah, all because this stopped extracting from this tank. Actually, I forgot to hook it back up correctly. There we go. Now I'm making a little bit of LV power again, which really does not matter. But it's something to do with the steam I've been producing this whole time. When it's not being used for recipes. There we go. I get stuck till I load fully. Okay, get away from the loud machines. Okay, that's done. I need to slowly start looking towards HV. Hopefully it's dying. I don't have to hear it. I hate the entrail deadly beasts. Yeah, I'll have to build an advanced assembly machine. 2. I figure out all this stuff. Steel rods, gold cable. Steel rod, stainless steel, gold, or electrum wire. Oh, I think I know electrum wire. I don't know if I know 2x electrum wire, but I'll have to check the system for that. I can get this making me signalium cable. But again, I want to bump it up to what have I been using? 4x. Personally, I like 4x wire. But it does cost 2 ingots per segment. But that's just a production issue. Alright, looks like we need to take a break here for the Twitch side, and then we'll be back. We're getting all the New Year's messages. With all of them. Alright. Got finished with all the New Year's messages going off. Okay, so okay, I have access to Signalium. I'm gonna make the 1x Signalium cable so I have it. So I can complete the quest. Rubber back out. A few cables from the quest. Do I still have that packager anywhere? No, I think I found a use for it, didn't I? Yeah. I think it's in the refining area here. Yep, there it is. Okay. I could use another basic packager. Because you can strip cables with a packager. Brain would not remember there was a C in there for a second. I can strip all these and then make 2.5 4x cables. Arcs cable. Knows how to craft them up. Need to teach the wire mill. Signalium wire. Then I need to teach this how to cover it. base. Well, I should start using better assemblers once I actually start using LV. 4x. 4x wire into 4x cable requires 288. But I'll be able to order it from the system. Too bad I don't have a use for rubber sheets. I don't even need to extract them back into rubber because I have nearly infinite rubber. Because the plan is to basically replace all this steel cable that's running the main shaft with the next level. And at every junction, run downgrades. Transformers, that's the word. Couldn't remember the word transformers for some reason. Trying to just see if there's anything that sparks my brain here. Any extra upgrades? Don't think so right off the top of my head. Okay, so I've got HV machines. I've got the start of HV machines. Gotta go through and teach the system everything. Okay, so you know Electrum Rod. Hoping that means you know... I think you know how to produce Electrum. What are all the HV parts? Or motor. 2x silver cable. It's annoying that it's 2x cable. 1x gold cable. Stainless steel fluid pipes. Fluid pipes are fine. Steel rotor is fine. Screws fine. Still can use rubber rings. Good. So I should be able to produce this without too much issue. As long as, yes, this is still an MV recipe. You can still just be made with rubber. Stainless steel gear, stainless steel plate, stainless steel rod, gold cable. That's still MV. So the big annoyance is the motors. 2x electrum wire, 2x silver cable. So magnetic steel's easy, stainless steel rod's easy. I need some more crafting pipes. Because there's a lot of stuff I need to teach the system now. Clean out this tank. I can use it for other stuff. Off that stuff for now. Motors. Let's go down the list of wires the system knows. Okay, those magnetic steel rod, so that's good. Okay, the system does not know anything about electrum wire. What are you using this for? Does the system not know how to make this? If that's a major component I've been using. Okay, that recipe has changed. That is not the original recipe that's upstairs. Which one does that? Is that one in? Two. This is why I'm always worried about upgrading versions. Stuff changes. Or am I crafting it in the auto crafting table? Must be crafting it in a crafting table. Oh, you get 8 that way? Just looks like it's a more efficient way to make them. Okay, so I must be using this recipe. And then there's a better recipe. Okay, that messed me up for a second. So I never taught the system Electrum wire. Okay, Electrum wire. Electrum ingot. Electrum wire 2x. Or x1 2 1x 2 times. But then I need to then start crafting. I have another basic pipe on me. Hey, welcome in. Need another basic pipe to put there. Or I can go on the far side actually. Cramming stuff in here. Oh, have it crafted into 2x wire. And that fixes the electrum wire issue. Then I also need to do the same with silver wire. Silver wire I have to coat. Sorry, I've been too focused. I hope everyone who's watching is having a good day. It is still New Year's Eve here. But I know we just passed when the UK... It's New Year's Eve for the UK. Okay, 2x silver wire. I need to come over here. This is full. But I can give it another thing. I might as well just go get another 5. Hope I used the 4, didn't I? Okay. Throw this 1 back in. I always do that. Throw that back into the system. Let it get back to the chest over here. Quest a 5x, and it should use that 1x as part of it. Leaves me on a few resources. Not a glowstone dust. Good. And some blocks. Glowstone plate. Just macerator, right? Because I use glowstone so little, don't actually need that much in the system. I think this is my main use for glowstone, is this crafting pipe. Or is the tier 5 chassis pipe. There we go. I was getting glowstone as a byproduct from the hellish matter. Which I need to make more of. Or it might be that. No, that's not what it was. Giving me a byproduct of glowstone. Redstone, because all this has to be thermal centrifuge, which haven't done yet. Yeah, I just made a barrel for it. I thought I was getting it as a byproduct somewhere. Can make it. From faint amaranth. No, I don't know. One of those weird mystery thoughts I had stuck in my brain. Time to teach the system yet another wire. Module upgrade module. A fluid crafting recipe. Two X silver wire into 2X silver cable. 144 rubber. I always check because the size of the wire can change how much rubber it takes. That knows that. Now I need the lathe to know stainless steel. Check this out. Stainless steel rod. I believe I get 2 per every ingot. Need to come over to the extruder for small gears. Each stainless steel small gear. 1-to-1. Need pipe. Pipe right? 3-to-1, yep. To a normal fluid pipe. I need that for the pump. Let's go over the HV stuff again. So motor I've got figured out. Rod, 2X electrum, 2X silver. pump. Steel rotor, steel screw. I'll need to check on the screw, but I'm pretty sure this is rotor, right? Yeah. Yeah, this isn't no steel rotor. Rotor, which is for steel. Okay. Screws. No, you don't know steel screws. Come over here. Okay, you do know steel bolts. Oh, because yeah, I haven't needed screw, iron screw. Screw. Need to know steel screw. Bolt to screw. I've had to use bolts for other things. Rubber rings we know, gold wire we know. You know, I need to just throw this in the assembler that knows how to make pump pieces. Might as well try to keep those all in the same assembler. FTB pump. Rubber ring. Oh, I mean to back all the way out of it. Two X. Gold cable. 1X1. Steel pipe. Steel rotor. Steel screw. Oh, and an HV motor. Which the system already knows. And that should be that. There's the pump. And I need to come back over here to the crafting tables. I need more crafting tables now. Piston, which the system should know how to make. Arm, which I'll need to get the circuit, but otherwise the system will know how to make. Then I'll just have the belt. Be able to teach that over here actually real quick. FTB conveyor belt. 2 electric motors, a gold wire, and rubber. 864. $864 rubber, 2 motors, and a piece of gold wire. It's good. How did I use up all those crafting pipes? Getting a little low on modules. Get all that working. Accidentally broke that torch. Okay, so that should set me up good for most of this. I just need to figure out nano processor and circuit board. Sodium persulfate, oxy electrum, nano CPU. Okay, so this needs the HV engraver, or sorry, the HV cutting saw. Ugh. CPU wafer plus raw carbon fiber plus, oh, that's EV. Yeah, I'm not getting there yet. So I'm guessing this is the recipe I'm supposed to be using. Because I don't think I'm making this stuff. Right? No, you're the plastic circuit board. Eat. I make polyvinyl chloride. Because I don't think I can make polytetrafluorine chloroethylene yet. A bunch of work. Circuit boards aren't hard. They would open other things. Oh, but those need I still have to upgrade. Okay. Surface mount. Those all need HV. If I get myself an HV assembler, then I can start surface mount components. but they will require some interesting stuff. That's actually the thing I'll need tantalum for. Hmm. Yeah. Go set up the circuit board for the robotic arm. Or did I say? I don't know if I said circuit board or crafting. Yeah, I think I'm going to use those. To start off with, I just got to figure out how I'm setting them up. I'm probably just going to need yet another circuit crafter so they don't get fouled up. Annealed copper. I'd have to make transistors. Silicon plate, tin wire, polyethylene. I'd have to set this up. And just metal bend them, but how do I have to chem bath? Will come from hot. Dust. I've got silicon dust. That's all still crafting. Sorry, I need to step away for a moment, and then I will be back. Sorry about that. Let's get back to it. Parts and pieces. Always good to have parts and pieces. I don't produce enough. Okay, so I have arms, but I need to be able to produce these circuits. There's another circuit assembler. Did I teach the system how to make circuit assemblers? No. I guess I'm ordering one piecemeal. Okay, basic circuit assembly. Oh yeah. I need to be able to make HV circuits before I can make the second level circuit assembler. Forgot about that. Because they need one circuit level above to make the circuit level below. Being worked on. Just soldering alloy, that's easy. I'll have to teach. So I do have to teach the fine electrum wire, which now that I've got electrum wire is easier. Annealed copper bolt. Already got annealed copper in the system, so that should be not too hard. Transistor. It's a silicon plate that I still don't know about. 910 wire silicon. Getting silicon from somewhere. Yeah, this is silicon dust. I need silicon ingots. No, this is production floor, or refining floor. Need production floor. Silicon. Get. Nope, ingots have to be made the ingot way. So I'd have to upgrade. I can run it through this one, which isn't getting much use right now. But I need to upgrade these blocks to the second, the new coils. Yep, 2,700. So now this can do the silicon. can just use distilled water to cool it. Is this set to 1? I really set up this one badly. Yep, this is set to 1. Okay, so I should be able to... Did this need gas? No, it doesn't need any gas. Just needs silicon dust. But I do need to be careful because this machine's set up a little weird. Hot silicon ingot. And dust. But I need to put it in Blasto 1. Right? This is Blasto 1 over here. Yep. That should make me hot silicon. I come over here to my chem bath. I'm not going to use this chem bath for anything else. I should have just made this a supplier pipe and filled this thing full of distilled water. Would have made programming it easier. And I basically have infinite distilled water. Chem bath. Distilled water. Slightly faster. Hot silicon to silicon. Right. Then I need to teach the metal bender. Make plates. Turn those plates with tin wire, fine tin wire, and plates into transistors with liquid polyethylene. I need the polyethylene. That's case. This one. This one's no, that's rubber. Polyethylene is this one. I need the polyethylene assembler. $144. Plastic. We do need to go to break here. Just trying to get this programmed. Right, that should be right, and we'll take a break here. A couple more places. Right. If I'm right, that's set up, that's set up correctly. But I don't think I have fine 10 wire. Double check here. No. So I need recipe. I get ahead of myself. Find 10 wire. Wow, excuse me. 4 from 10 wire. Okay, system knows all that stuff. A transistor. Already make good circuits. Fine electrum wire. Need to teach it fine electrum wire. Always got to keep teaching your system more stuff. Four per 1x. I gotta then teach the metal, no, the lathe. Annealed copper rod. I gotta teach the cutting machine. Annealed copper bolt. There's that. So then I have everything on the bottom. I've got that. Now I just need the circuit pieces. Integrated circuit. MV cutting saw. Ruby lens. Your sapphire, right? Yeah, so I need another laser engraver. Well, I'm gonna, okay, I'll need 2 laser engravers. Circuit assembler for when I get the prerequisites finished. I need 2 advanced. That's gonna take a while. Lenses. I need sapphire and ruby. I have a flawless sapphire. I think I got a flawless ruby. Exquisite. Yeah. Yeah, I need exquisite. Do I have an exquisite? Or no, it's emerald. Not sapphire. I already have the sapphire. Confusing my gems. Yep, exquisite emerald. Lay these up and I should get my lenses. I didn't think it was going to use the lathe. Oh, back there. I didn't check that one. Oops. That's really as fast as I can speed it up. Don't think I've taught the system how to make silicon wafers, so I need to do that too. There's the emerald lens. Not crafting anything right now. Wait on this. Hey, Dipsy, welcome in. You too. Or, well, no, it is New Year's for you, isn't it? Because you're way ahead of me. Because I think it's getting close to the East Coast right now. So I've still got 7 hours. Yeah, you just woke up on New Year's Day for you. I'm like 4 hours short of being like 12 hours behind you. Or you're 4 hours fast of me being 12 hours behind. I don't know. I've already been mathing too much doing this. But yeah, hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's 5 p.m. There we go. Got my lenses. Getting closer to doing HV. Oh, one more laser engraver. What are you short? You're short a good circuit. Oh. I didn't notice that. That's the wrong... I have to make the better circuits. Oh, that's a whole nother endeavor. That's annoying. I was thinking I had the right circuits. Laser engravers and their lenses. But to make the cheapest, right? Or because I need HV, that needs EV. This can be made in MV. But the emerald lens, so I have that. Integrated capacitor and inductor. Plastic circuit boards. There's the plastic circuit board. Good. Isn't that what I'm making? I'm confused. Which circuits am I making? Good electronic circuits. I have to use good integrated circuits. So I have to step up a level better. Circuit. What I need to with the ruby lens. Okay, so I have the right lenses. So I needed integrated circuits, not good or electronic circuits. That's a bit annoying. Which needs integrated logic circuits. The only thing that sucks is these need more diodes. Besides being a completely different type of circuit makeup. I can't just make good electronic, I need to make good integrated. Yeah, another diode. We go from here to advanced integrated, which luckily doesn't need a diode. Oof. Okay, so I need to switch over how I'm producing circuits for this to work. And that starts with getting these actual engravers up and running. I heard you. Yeah, that was the only one. It tried to get me. Cable. All this just to start producing or HV machines. I'm trying to jump to the next tech level, and it's little nuances that get annoying. But you have to do it. Okay, so they're connected, right? Yep. Ruby, emerald. These really only have one thing. I might as well just stick crafting pipes on them. Not using tiles. When it comes time, I'll just upgrade them. There you go. That's all the... No, I need wafers. There you go. This is... No. Integrated. Integrated logic from a silicon wafer. 1-to-1. I don't have the nice phosphorus dope wafers. Yeah. And then this is RAM. Big machine. Need to teach you how to cut these. Yeah, 8 per wafer. RAM. RAM wafer. 2 RAM chips. These produce 32. Because these are smaller. More of them can fit on a wafer. Because architecture size matters. Okay, so all that. But the other thing is I need to also make bools. Which is annoying. Those also have to be cut on an MV saw. I need to teach this how to cut silicon bools. monocrystal silicon boule. 2 wafers. 16. Damn it. Okay, making silicon boules. I'm gonna run it through this machine. Right, or no, it has to be on 2. I technically need another blast furnace because these are both set to 1 for specific reasons. Right, let me double check. Oh, that one's set to 2. Could probably make this one work. Small pile of gallium arsenide. Did I teach the system how to uncraft gallium arsenide? I think I did. Yeah, the system knows how to uncraft gallium arsenide. I need even more modules, it looks like. Should just be able to be a simple crafting. Hard. Small pile of gallium arsenide, 32 silicon. Should be Blasto 2. Gallium arsenide. There's silicon. Now I just need to reteach these circuit assemblers. Make the new circuits. Okay. Integrated logic. One of you was doing logic. Or basic circuits. You were doing basic circuits. So what do I need to change? Tin bolt, fine copper wire, diodes, resistors, circuit boards. Got circuit boards. Resistors. We'll need 2. 10 volts. Two. Copper wire. Two. Diodes. 2. An integrated circuit. What? 72? 72 soldering alloy? Soldering alloy. Okay, so you should now make the new type. Problem is I gotta go reteach all the recipes to use the new type. Alright. Good integrated circuits. Circuit board. 2 integrated logic circuits. 2 resistors, 2 diodes. Two silver bolts. Fine gold wire. Oh, 4 silver bolts. And 4 gold wire. 2, 2, 1, 4, 4. Okay. And now I gotta teach anything that I had. This is such a pain. Okay, I can see that. You need to be upgraded. Okay, integrated, good. Integrated, good. This is going to take a minute. Oh, and I need to make sure I update these. Integrated. Really, I should do these and then just pull it. This isn't the last time I'll have to do this because there's another type of these circuits that are even better to make. I was hoping to jump, but I can't jump from the first level circuits to the second level circuits. Or, sorry, yeah, sorry. I was hoping to jump from first to third, but I have to go to second at this point to get to HV. They're forcing me. These are basic. And I'll have to go downstairs and update that. This is why I left space to actually walk around these things. So I can go through and fix anything I have issues with. I could upgrade these with fuzzy crafting, but it's kind of a pain right now. At least it's only a small fraction of these that I have to update. The only problem is I have to go through all of them to find them. That's the new one that I'm trying to make. Last row, and then I just gotta go update the downstairs pipes. That's the blast furnace controller. I'll probably need one of those eventually. Yeah, okay. I think I got everything. Just a few pipes downstairs I gotta update. Chassis pipes. That's everything. Now the system should be fully upgraded with the new new circuits. I'll know if it tells me I can't craft something. Let's see, I need a chassis pipe and I need... Yeah, chassis pipe and fluid supply, or fluid satellite. That scared the crap out of me. Jeez, that pretty much gave me an instant heart attack. If I'm not in the right state of mind, I don't jump. I feel like I shake, but it's probably so small that it's not picked up. But I definitely reel from it internally. The head crabs in Half-Life really get to me. I had head crab trauma after playing Half-Life through again. I love the game, but head crabs, especially in dark, claustrophobic areas. Okay, where was I? New circuit assembler. Oh, I need the pipes. Fluid satellite. chassis pipe. Back to LV. I don't need MV wires out. I'll just probably mix them up. Satellite, now I just need the chassis. Oh, and I need a lot more modules. Oh. I didn't update something. Yep, you use integrated. Okay, that should fix things. Doesn't know fine copper wire. Oh, it probably also doesn't know silver bolts. I might not have enough cards. Well, no, this should get... last slot. This should at least get me cards. There we go. Now there isn't an issue with basic circuits, but I realized I don't think the system knows silver bolts. Also, how much silver do I actually have? Not much. I need to go get more silver. So close to HV. Yeah, you're empty. Okay. Believe my Galena vein is down here. Yeah. Dungeon diamond. Dungeon. Different cities. Is my tin vein still close? Right, let me go poke at Galena real quick to get some more silver. Otherwise, I'm going to be short. There. With multi-jump, it's almost like I can fly. I should also bring the glider with me. Because multi-jump plus bounce plus glider Should give me a pretty good distance. Oh, I haven't been here in a while if it's still got a normal plug on it. Because ever since I got the slimy shoes and the climbing glove, I've left it open, left all my mines open. This means I haven't been back to this mine in a while. No wonder I don't have any silver. Yep, it's still 3x3. I can have a lot more silver now. Oh, there's my crafting pipes. I put them in the wrong bag. Try to make sure I light this up so I don't have problems with invisible creepers later. It really makes it sound like there's a dungeon nearby, but I haven't found any dungeons besides the modded ones. It must be a tunnel. I have a feeling I'm going to have a huge need for silver here. Yeah, might as well just trash it. No, I'm one too far over. Would be here. This should be the right cut across. Gotta continue it. Oh, there's a ravine that I'm above. That's what it is. Yep. Okay, there's a ravine. Making sure I don't fall through the floor. Gotta be careful of this hole. And Galena. I can at least get a little silver out of Galena. It's really the lead ore that's the thing I don't need. Actually, that might be it for most of that side. Five stacks of silver. Deeper does this vein look? Oh, it's pretty much spent. I think I might as well try to finish mining it. Maybe it goes farther this way. I should have taken out the scanner. I didn't think it would go this much farther this way. Maybe I'll come out and hold this out later. It's still light out. Or it just became light out. Almost fell off. Well, the only problem is I'm running out of spaces down here. I need to order some chests. There we go. There's more crafting modules. Cobblestone. Do need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. Uruguay, Rio de Janeiro, Brasilia, Sandwich Islands, Sao Paulo, Fernando del Norte, Rona, Ona. I'm bad with some places' names. We got a bunch more. Midnight approaches the eastern seaboard, they call it. I can finally eat this fried chicken I've been packing around. I should just set up to process everything, but tons of space. Keeping the sum of this unprocessed, I can actually dense. Means I can do greater or doubling later. I set up the actual stuff for it. Yeah, can turn into dense silver. Chuck that in there, and that should go through the system. Because this should already know silver. Been debating whether I want to run this more. Okay, this should not have plastic enriched eggs in it. Really, I don't even want it to have polymer clay. I really need to make a chest for all the silicon stuff. Yeah, there wasn't that much tantalum. Excuse me. Table mana. That's another thing I need to work on. Just blood magic and stuff in general. I need to go work on the magic side of things. Here. I don't have a reliable supply of wizardry mana. I also need to get to HV so I can process this stuff this way. Instead of that. This is automatable. Tool. Nightmare chicken. Molecular manipulator, a machine that manipulates particles into useful results. That's a machine. Voidstone. Active intercore. Advanced intercore. Your air gas. Your air bottle. It's bottling under air. To be in the end. Okay, does just in case you really are into interutility. What portal scalar changes nether portal teleportation scale factor. Bridge. Not sure what that's all useful for. Sorry, went down a rabbit hole. I do that from time to time. Cart with a mana pool. Did I get all the stuff I needed? Sorry, I had to reboot there for a second to remember what I was trying to work on. Cable. The fluid satellite pipe. And what did I call these things? Circuit assemblers, CAs. Module upgrade. Fluid crafting. And it's integrated circuit. Two liquid solder alloy. Too good. The new one. 2 integrated, 2 RAM. Nine electron. Copper bolt. Damn it. Annealed copper bolt. Four transistors. Yep. All that just to make one. Technically the basic level of that. HV. Only thing I need to worry about is silver rod. There's no silver rod, and then I need silver bolt. I could get more if I use an extruder. I might upgrade to an extruder at some point. I think I got everything. See if I can get an HV circuit. Oil still looks like it's coming in. Got a lot of polyvinyl chloride. Yep. Or no, this isn't. This is polyethylene. Gotta make sure I get my plastics right. They turn into the black void of oil. Good. I think if there's anything else I need to work on for refining, really, at this moment, which I don't think there is. I know I will have to get into polyvinyl chloride and some of the nicer plastics here soon. But polyvinyl chloride is what starts the next level of circuit quality. What are HV batteries like? Large battery hull. Cadmium, lithium, sodium. Lithium's being the best. 175 seconds of power. We have Energinium. Yes. Those work way better and hold 10 minutes. And then there's the no, that's never right. That's not even the right level. These things. HV powered autoclave. I need advanced autoclave 2. Energinium dust. 6,400,000 EU. And this is just ruby dust plus redstone in an MV mixer. Set to 1. I mean, that just reduces the time way down. I mean, liquid starlight's pretty fast too. This liquid blue steel. I think liquid starlight's the best. Could set up an autoclave with liquid starlight. Quartz. A lithium. How do you make auto process all the vis crystals? Easy way to turn cinnabar into quicksilver. Yep. Also the rare earth into rare earths. And rich slag into rich slag. Which makes better phyto grow. Charcoal, saltpeter, rich slag. Guys, that. It's the best fertilizer. So they can make an advanced circuit. It just seems like it's taking a long time. Still going. on. Transistors. Did I get this wrong? Oh, this needs to be an MV. Did get it wrong. Really, I should build an MV and then move all this stuff over to it. MV assembler. Pull the recipe. I'll just have to remember to pull the extra polyethylene at some point. Keep an eye on my gallium right now. I will definitely use a lot of it going into HV. You use but at a different alloy. Bunch of different assembly machines that use different materials. Don't want to mix material, especially liquids, because they're annoying. And there is technically nothing stopping me from slapping another fluid on that, but it could still cause issue. It's better just to get another assembler. But that's going to take time. And this is why I always try to give one test before I assume that the system's running correctly. It helps you check where you've messed something up. There a witch out here? There she is. I was just wondering why I could hear her so clearly. There we go. Got that polyethylene out there. Out of the got the excess polyethylene out of there. So waiting on another, waiting on the two circuits. Two belts, got the two wires. Yeah, I think it's just the other arm. All right, we're almost done with that. Just want to fix this before I stop thinking about it. Otherwise, that could cause other issues. I forgot the pipes. At least to shove these in the system, it should clear itself. Hopefully. Need a fluid satellite pipe. Chassis pipe. We'll go with the best. So my advanced circuit should show up, but only because I made those already. Gallium. Alright, bauxite. Brush bauxite with sodium persulfate. Uncrafting. The only thing that I can get it right from centrifuging is the That Saffrolite. Thermal center. Need to be using the sodium persulfate on gallium, so I need to set up another refining line. I do want to get HV stuff set up. Maybe if I get HV started and I can just get my hands on enough gallium to get HV pulverizers. So crystal blue. Again, there's no renewable source of netherrack. Oxide dust into tiny piles of gallium with the alchemical catalyst. I got a mana pearl yet. No, probably not. Close to being able to make them. Get an alchemical catalyst. Oh yeah, that's not as bad with the luminous crafting. Oxide into little pile of gallium. By Z turn a rutile, which I don't really care about. Get it out of the bauxite dust. Need more unrouted pipe. I've used it all up. Oh, I don't. Never mind. I didn't need it at all. I was just being the dumb. Three. Four. everything should work. There we get my advanced circuit. No. That's... doesn't make sense. Thought dumping him in the system would have worked. Four, 8, 8, 2, 2. Oh, you didn't get the, there you go, you didn't get that either. 40 seconds. This is something that would definitely need an upgraded one. There we go, advanced circuit. So now I can actually start requesting stuff. Now that I've got hopefully everything auto-crafting. Advanced Assembler 2. How much does this cost? A lot. Can I make one? Because that's the thing I need to make the surface mount components. Because gallium goes a lot farther. can try to get the sulfur HB. Phosphorus silicon, requires twice as much, plus the phosphor. Apatite dust. Yeah, if I do gallium fine tantalum, I get a lot more. Carbon plus fine tantalum. Still polyethylene. Oh, that's interesting. Then polyvinyl chloride plus polyethylene plus tantalum. Gallium arsenide plus platinum. I don't have platinum yet. Nickel zinc ferric ring. Tantalum plus polyethylene. Needs to be a circlet of nickel zinc ferride. Where are you supposed to get nickel zinc ferride? Here it is. Ferride mixture with oxygen gas in a blast furnace. Nickel, zinc, iron. MV mixer. Should be enough room in because all these only have like 2 components, and most of it is tantalum wire. You can just turn tantalum dust into tantalum. Okay, actually that's really easy. I could just use up all the tantalum I already have. Which means I change out everything again. Because these you can make the next step up. Once you CPUs, oh, they're MV. They're MV diamond. The components. Because they push it out another step. Like I'm still building off of the previous circuit. So then they push it out a level. So now I can build integrated processors without needing the previous circuit, but I do need them for the next circuit. And then this should also allow me to build the circuit after. Yeah, workstation EV tier circuit. And then I get the advanced circuit boards. nano processors, which are there, that's when I can start HV by itself and then upgrade into it. It's weird. That's why if I go to this diagram, circuitry, yeah. That's why it's jagged. This was what technically I was making this, but now I'm making this. Or this. And I will be making this, well, this soon. It's a bit weird. I should upgrade I should set this up so it looks better. Got this. Oh, I haven't gotten one in my inventory yet, so it hasn't registered. Let me request those real quick. These light up yet. Hoping it would since I requested so much, but I guess not. What's the side lead? Sulfur. If I was doing mercury, I could get gold. Sulfur's a fine byproduct. And lead. Oni, nickel, tin, copper. Copper's a little low. So much Ignis infused. Right. Copper ore. Tetrahedrite. Might have to go dig for copper ore here. Got a bunch laying around. Oh, there's a little copper. I don't even think I have a current copper vein. Oh, I guess there is one down here. Yeah, I might as well run over there and get some copper real quick. Where's the entrance? The marker's down at the bottom. And here, isn't it? Lava pit. I left a marker up for it. Or is it here? No. Oh, there it is. It's been a while since I've been to this vein. Oh yeah, it's been a while. This was the old hammer still. And this has iron in it, which I don't really need right now. Is HV the tier that I can finally automate mining? It might be. Well, mining spots. I don't think I'll have access to um ender chests yet. It looks like we need to take a break here, and then we'll be back. It's gonna light this place up real fast. more midnight celebration messages. I don't think I'm going to mine too much here, but just want to make sure I pick up a decent amount of copper. Yep, I found that well. This way and see if there's the... Okay, it wasn't too deep. That's about as wide as the vein gets. But it's a pretty decent vein. I think I'm scraping the bottom here. Pyrite, iron, califerite. Up there where that cobblestone is where I started to pump out lava. That was one of the lava wells I drained. I think I'm going to make one more cut back and then I'll head out back to the house. I think this is the back of the vein. Yeah, got most of a satchel. That should keep me going for a little while. Ah, overshot the dock. Need to reload the torch launcher. Take all this regular copper ore for now. Yeah, all that other stuff had already washed. First HV machine done. Yep. Now, I got the integrated logic circuits and an advanced assembler. Oh, yeah, now I need to show it I have one of those. To work on these ones. Can make an advanced MV tier circuit assembler. Because I can only get one level down from where I am. Get NAND, still need, I can, supposed to be able to do NAND chips, which, yeah, I can. I just haven't. Because they need little weird pieces. Surface mount components. We get down into tier 3 circuit boards for this stuff. I need to collect more rewards for the advanced assembler. I get a few phosphorus doped wafers. I am nowhere near being able to make them. Things. Oh, you get twice as much, though. Okay. So twice as much goes in, but you get twice as much wafer out. And then you also get 4 times as much printing. Because the idea is the nicer wafer, you can get nicer scroll on it with the higher power engraver. There is a HV assembly machine. Let me do surface mount components. Which would make my integrated circuits a little bit easier. But the big push is for the amazing circuits. I don't know, they don't... Processor circuits? I don't know, it's weird. Like, that's why there's this whole diagram for them. Because the best you can get... So microprocessors are the best you can get for LV. Integrated processors are the best you can get for MV. Nanoprocessors, quantum processors, crystal processors, wetware processors, wetware mainframes. I'm only like maybe a third of the way through this pack so far, just in tech progression. I get a bunch of those that will make it easier to make a couple more machines. I should get a B transformer. What it is? It's a medium voltage transformer. I mean, I'd rather have 16 amp. Can that be... low to medium? There we go. Medium voltage transformer. No, that's 16 amp. I want that 16 amp out. I want 16 amp in. Oh, that's direction energy. That's a battery buffer. Amp. HBI high amp. High voltage, high amp transformer. No, that's for the next one up. Yeah, that's what I want there. Forks copper, forks gold, medium voltage transformer. Okay, so I do need to build one of these no matter what. What am I running over here? Yeah, I'm running 16 amp. Or I'm running full 16 amp through the system. So if I can pull 4 HV out the other side, up to 4 HV out the other side, that'd be really nice to start off with. Turbo combustion generator. Which would say how much it lasts for different energy levels. Steel gear, gold cable. I mean, just have to make the big stainless steel gear. So waiting on a medium frame. Small gear, those are laser engravers. I think this is the gear. I do have the larger gear I could teach. Yeah. Just have space for a card. No. If I can teach that, I can just request diesel generator, HV diesel generators. I don't think I'll be able to request everything here now. Coils, though. I need a Mark V Bessie pipe. That isn't producing much ash. Produced any. Wondering if that's because of the higher heat. It burns cleaner. I don't know. That'd be a nice mechanic, though. Give you a reason to upgrade the coils if you're a level. Well, that would still be some ash. If you're like a coil level above whatever recipe you're running, it doesn't produce ash. Half the reason I went and got a ton of silver was because I need to make a ton of and also the copper. So I might even run even more copper. I want to run more copper. How am I doing for redstone? Decent still. Just trying to do the math in my head real quick. If I'm going to pull a bunch of resources for signalium wire, which is the HV wire, Making sure I didn't have another random thing in my inventory that I slotted in there that shouldn't be. Stainless big gear for 4 stainless ingots. Gallium. Because it's 4 and 4 and some redstone, right? 4 silver, 1 copper. Sort of. On this. This one especially makes me feel like I need a scratch piece of paper all the time. Let's see. So this is 4/5 silver. And it's 1/5 copper. Make 2 signalium. I mean, this is basically just silver. So what, this is like 1 and 4 copper. Makes 2 signalium. So it actually requires more copper than it does silver. Okay, so yeah, I do want to run more copper. Go with another 4 stacks. I mean, I'm also going to have a lot of silver going to bolts to make circuits right now, but the majority of it's going to go towards signalium. Now I think I might need a tank of redstone. No, I shouldn't do that. I only have 7,000-ish at a time. Do I have any other options to get redstone, stabilized redstone? Like a chemical or something? I don't think I do. Or a way just to get a ton of redstone. Besides mining. And at one point I found a weird loop for something. Cover. Use Ender Pearl, Infinity Ancient, Mana Dust. And one of each. Copper. Vitriolic Chicken. Can only be found in space. Can make its eggs. Sulfuric acid, lead, zinc solution. Eggs, and binding agent. Binding agent, I need the Hellfire Forge, which I technically have access to. Just gotta make it. Because it requires a block of demon metal. And the rest of the stuff. So I think if I remember correctly, the loop was that I'd have to introduce Cryothium dust into the circle, but I'd make a net profit. So basically, it'd be an engine that runs on Cryothium to make me destabilized redstone. Gelled Cryothium. Anything other than this. What was it? Okay. So the one redstone in to make two. Brine I've got infinite of. Snowballs I have infinite of. Blaze powder. Technically have infinite of. Because I can use Essence of Knowledge from the tank over here. To make snowballs into Cryothium or Blizz powder. I just gotta make sure my math is right. Because 10 redstone is 140 or 1,440 millibuckets. So this is technically turning half a redstone into 10 redstone with less. It scared me. The New Year's messages have been going off at random. I think that's main. It might be. Okay, so if my math is right, this is annoying. I think it lasts a little too long. They were going off outside. I didn't know that. I was too busy doing math. Okay, so if the math is right, since this is essentially half a redstone, 44. I get... Every loop gives me half a redstone's worth of stabilized redstone. It's very small, but it is technically infinite redstone. I mean, this would be the better way to get the blizz rods. But I can do it without the blizz rods. LV chemical bath. LV mixer. Fluid transposer. And it's just extractors. I need to find one of my big notepads. Something I picked up from my dear mother is notepad writing, and I don't have one of my notepads because I almost never use them unless I'm doing something technical like this. Because even though I'm a huge fan of spreadsheets, when I'm doing like small, fast math, I like just being able to scroll stuff down. And it just doesn't look right in a spreadsheet. I need to just teach the system a bunch of weird cable just so it doesn't annoy me anymore. And now I just have a portable tank of rubber that makes it easier. In my free time, I've been listening to the Black Pants Legion's Van Zant Volume 1. It's a bunch of Mech Warriors BattleTech songs. And I get like Home is the Regiment and the Old Bones of Van Zant. Some of those songs stuck in my head. And I do have a Mech Warrior game I want to play, but it's not new. And I've had it for a long time. So I kind of want to start it. I was a little too young for the original video game Mech Warrior craze. So, I mean, the fun things about Mech Warrior, if you've ever heard about it, you've probably heard about the original controversy around it, which is the company that was originally hired out to design a lot of the mechs was a overseas company from the US. They were also working for a major studio in Japan at the time. So they were working for the studio that does Mech Warrior Battletech here in Seattle, Washington. And they were also working on some stuff for a firm in Japan. They sold, because this was early days of international like business. Like I think it was late 70s, early 80s. Don't remember exactly. I was too young. I wasn't even born yet. Actually, let's put it that way. I was not created. Well, they sold them to both firms, or the firm sold them to both buyers. And so for a while, Battletech and Robotech had the same mechs. And eventually they found out about it. And I think the firm got sued. And is it FASA? I can never remember who the company's name who owns Battletech off the top of my head. Um, Made an agreement, and they're in the old BattleTech stuff. They weren't pretty much. They said they wouldn't produce anymore, but they also were allowed to sort of reference it but not show it. So there was designs that pretty much each side, I believe, walked away with. I mean, and I think the most of the designs BattleTech uh, kept were the iconic ones. But in the Mech Warrior, or sorry, Robotech took in the Mech Warrior BattleTech, they were now classified as like forget if they're shadow mechs or lost mechs, but in the lore, like we don't talk about these mechs anymore for some reason. And they kind of just made it a lore thing that these mechs stopped existing. Let's see. Now I can convert 16 amps MV into 4 amps HV if I need to. And I can also convert the other way, 16 or 4 amps MV, or no, 4 amps HV into 16 amps MV. But yeah, no, in the 90s, a lot of Battletech video games started coming out with the Mech Warrior series. And I remember them as video games that my older cousins played. I didn't get to play them. I barely got to play anything my older cousins played. But I was also lucky that the grandparents' really bad computer was filled with games and low supervision. And that's originally I never, luckily it was, or funnily enough, it was too bad to play any of the Mech Warrior games. But it could play Command and Conquer and Red Alert. And I played a ton of Red Alert by the time I was like 10. I remember the first time I beat an easy AI, which I think if I forget if it's one of those games where it says easy, but they kind of messed up around with the code was messed up. It wasn't easy. Uh, where was I? Oh, that's an empty portable tank. I should keep that on me. I love that these actually say what side you're looking at. So much easier to work with. I should start using these compact machines. But I don't think they have energy tunnels. It's just called compact machines. Or is it anything? Like, is it... Where are my tunnels? I want to test something. Oh, I have a bunch more of these. I should keep these on me. Okay, so I thought these tunnels were like like they were specific. So normally in mods, okay, I've messed with both of those. Normally in mods, you to pass data like fluid, item, energy, they usually have those split apart to stop you from doing a bunch of weird stuff. But I think these tunnels are just anything, and I need to test that. Basic macerator, I can use that. Where I forgot to look for where my personal shrinking device. Of course, it's not where I need it. There's also a ton of unrounded transport pipe in here. I'll leave that for now. Do with it. Device. Hmm. No, it's not here. Didn't get put in this one. Why am I hearing some... Like, that's not... That, whatever. Where did I put it? Maybe over here. Yeah, I put it over here. This should be the south wall. I go like tunnel... south. Can I force a connection here? Okay, this has no power in it. Okay, do I need to put it? No, I don't think. I do need to put a tunnel out here. Be able to pick this up as is. Where do I have? That's the voltage. Attached it to west. This is what I was worried about. That I wouldn't be able to pass electricity into compact machines. Connected out here. I can pass RF. I can't pass. So I'd have to pass. I'd have to transform this into RF, pass it in, and then transform it back. Huh. That's a little annoying. The other option I had was to just put a diesel generator in here, or as many as I needed, and just pass diesel into here. Thing that sucks is you can't pass stuff up here. Oop, I fell off. That's not good. I forgot to put an anchor on my helmet again. Oh, that's not good. I lost the personal shrinking device. I need it to get in. I think I do. Oh yeah, this is why I had one of those. I had the wire. Dang it, I've got a grave somewhere in there. I have to make another one real quick. What does this actually say? It doesn't actually have an inventory of anything I lost. Need a steel plate. Find electrum wire. the class is going to take a minute. I got to remember to use these circuits. Rebuild this, get my new grave back, blah, blah, blah. I did something stupid and now I gotta atone for it. All because I wanted to check something. And I wasn't careful. There we go. Enough for 2 anchors. Yep. Well, I need more than 2 anchors, but that's a start. I still have a decent amount of ectoplasm. I just want to put one on this so I don't mess up again. I like the idea of compact machines, but I don't like the limit on faces. To me, compact machines would be really cool if you could put an extension block to give it sacrifice a face to get 5 more faces. But I bet that might be a little hard in the coding. There we go. Yeah, my grave's all the way down. Yep, there it is. Actually, underneath. Let's see if I can get enough for a fly potion real quick. But we gotta go to break. Ugh. Okay. Take a break here, and then we'll do some more when we get back. Yeah, it's not just sound. There is actually fireworks going off in this. Eh. Had to cough for a second. Did I use that one sky dust I had? I did. Or no, I've got a couple. Elixir of Feather. Feather. I got Cloud Buff. I just haven't grown any. Yeah. Yet. Need to do the pixie stuff. What else is it used for? Two. I forget. The one that produces starlight in a void. Don't. I guess you only need two for that. I already have the Rod of Elevation. Yeah, not a lot. Gonna make 2 potions. I need to go look at the farm. No, I already took down the building that I had stuff in. That likely means everything's in my inventory already, and I should have just looked there. Everything here looks smooth. Be down here, and I need to see this of liquid starlight. I might actually cloud buff in here. Oh. Gosh. Cup of water. Charcoal. There we go. Stuck. Oh, that was the way out. I'm gonna drink a night vision potion. Or I need to. See in here. Don't have night vision. Do I have actually any cloud buff? Make a rain shield. That requires cloud. Well, that was weird lag. Where's the arcane ash I last used? That was loud for me. Hopefully it wasn't loud for everyone else. Did I? With the arcane ash last? If I had Hellfire Forge, I could make it easily. Paper. Something I was looking for. Let's see, where do I got bone meal? I still had some in here. There we go. That had bone meal. There we go. That's enough that I won't accidentally use it up. Okay. Wasn't showing that it was getting water yet. Put this in here. Should make the two, shouldn't I? Minutes of flight. See if I can get my stuff back. Yep. Blood magic potion flask out of it. Vision. Blindness, weakness, strength, slow, haste, death, light, take, saturation, potato saturation potions. Oh, that's the anchored one. Sort it back out real quick. Glitch metal. I won't lose my night vision hat. Sad to say, I think I'm worn out. So I want to thank everybody for watching and hope you have a wonderful new year. I might play something tomorrow. I might not stream until the usual times on Thursday, Fridays, and Saturdays. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you then.